alright? Are you okay? Connor! It feels like a while since I've seen Connor. I actually call you Connor. It feels like, yeah, it feels like it's been a while since I've seen you, Connor. Have you been alright? Okay. So try and figure out what map to make for ramp. You can make a sequel to High Stakes called, like, Squashing Beef. I think it's like a map making thing for, like, Doom, I think. Is it Doom related? A busy bee writing, drawing digitally along with other personal life stuff. The save data team, I have not. I figured we could start stream with something chill, something relaxing. I have a tablet for drawing, but like it has been a bit finicky. I need to like try it again. So yeah, I've been drawing with a mouse. Nick, Tim. I'm so tired. Oh, I should have brought Sarina with her Queenly Majesty. Oh well. Please no spoilers for anything Danganronpa related besides the first one. Gamer. I finished Trigger Happy Havoc. Yeah, I mean, like, it's in the title, but like I've been rewriting it. I've been like coding it. I've been recoding it. Reloading it, if you will. The baby. Do they Mega Evolve here? They didn't. Interesting. Faked. That's a disaster. I could definitely make a version of THH where every line is poorly translated. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. I'm like rewriting it to get rid of the problematic bits. What a dummy! What a dummy! Thought you could prankster the dark type. Dodge. Ah. It's the fucking fish. They didn't get, Tailwind off, did they? If they got Tailwind off, this is a disaster. Whoa! Ooh. Chingambit! Jewels? What the fuck are these? Jewels? Hello? Thank you for the jewels. No idea what the fuck that means though. Whoa! Gleamed. Oh, it stayed in. Damn. Pew. Crashed. It's a gift? How was the 43 months? Fucking hell. How do you like my low kick? Yeah, no idea what the jewels thing is, but thank you for those. I suppose. Random number between 1 and 8. 3. Whoa. Aquagetics. Justice? No justice. Zero justice. Because now they can switch out the Charizard to get rid of the sun for free. That's why there's no justice. Money you get, they're worth 1 cent each. Neat. Ballin'! Flop. Locked and loaded. I've got the target in my sights. Shot. So this is actually a disaster, isn't it? Because the Charizard resists all of my moves. And it's gonna have the sun boosted thingy. Involuntarily dismount. Oh my goodness, are you okay? What a cool Pokemon. 1 like equals 1 hate for Charizard. Your pride is bruised and your ribs? What do you mean, and your ribs? Hi? Hi? That's awful, though. I haven't ridden my bike in years. I think I got traumatized from when I broke my jaw on my bike. It means nothing. And Toad! Where's the hole? This is Mimikyu. Oh god, are they Mega Drill? Don't play Pokemon Go whilst riding your bike. Yeah. This is a remix, actually. It's a fan-made OST. Shit! Funk! I'm gonna crash! Crashed. Okay, what's the damage? You still take the damage. You fell off your bike, but you still take the damage. They're gonna Trick Room. No, they're gonna Ruffed. It's a disaster. I mean, I guess I can do this. Kind of this.
Bucket! The bucket!
Drizzed.
Actually, it's a fan made of a thing.
You see Mimikyu. The tar. I honestly didn't think that would just kill. That's a disaster. No coming back from that. I should have expected that to kill. It's fucking Excadrill. Like, what am I doing, man? Like, oh, jeez. It means nothing is right. Maybe we need the Wrath version. I got 1 VUP for that. Bip, bip. Wolfie comparish! I'm so tired. God, that Gallade is massive. They're switching Gengar, aren't they? Oh, the Char. Yeah, that's a disaster. Not OMORI OST, it's a remix. Powdered. %50 chance, by the way. An even lower chance to hit both. That's a 1 in 4 chance to hit both. I should have Electro Shot into the Frost last slot. What's the 4th Pokemon? What if he can't perish? Fuck. Why not? Come on. Come on, what? What happened? How can you bite hit your car? Alright, okay. Wait, fuck, I can't even fucking shoot. Because I can just switch in the thing. Let's see if they do, though. Oh, they did. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Shot. Bro. It's a disaster. Frost the teeny. What's that? What's the 3rd Pokemon? I wish I could just check. It's the Char. Is that a frog? Yeah. Can we wake up?
Wake up! Wake up! Oi! Oi! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oi! 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 Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
It's not fair. Bald. Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up! Oi! 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 Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Hey, nice.
How am I doing? Kind of air. Blip, 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 blip. What is he cooking? Powdered.
Whoa.
I should have cut into the char. That's disaster. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Unless they lifed you here. If they lifed you here, it's a disaster. Fucking berry. What if he can't perish? Cool. Great. Nice. Just what I wanted, actually. That's a disaster. I should have taunted the char, but I had no way of knowing. Oh. Unless... Unless they hypnosis into Armstrong. If they hypnosis into Armstrong and hit the 60%, then it's a disaster and I've lost. Okay, that's great. Because I flash cannoned into the thingy. Shot. And the Politoad is going to perish in 2 turns. So now I can use its perish against itself. That's fine. Because now I can switch this out. Oh wait, Pelipper's asleep. Fuck. So I can switch this out to get rid of the perish song on Armstrong. Stylin.
Bucket!
Gotcha'd. Ooh, dodged. Two turns of Trick Room. I rolled some dice. 3 more turns of rain.
Whoa!
All in. All. Gotcha'd.
Ding, ding.
Goodbye, Polytoad!
Yay!
Perished. "100 battles using flying type Pokemon. Didn't gain any placement, of course, though. In fact, I went down from 25,000 to 31. I'm gonna need someone to explain that to me. How I can win and lose ranking. How does that happen? How does that work? I don't get it. I don't understand. I dinna ken. I dinna ken. We'll move to it means nothing. Sizzle Professor. Some call me the Sizzle Professor. King Gambit and Aerodactyl. Nervous. Oh fuck, this thing's faster than Stellar, isn't it? Shit. Can kick into the king. Did they have a ghost type? They didn't, okay. The licky. I said some call me that. Okay, here's what we do. We triple axle into you, and then we fake the gambit. Faked. Discombobulate. Crit. 1, 2, 3.
Yay!
Your lights blinked, whoa. Well, that ain't good. Charizard. Triple Axle is 120 power with stab, but this is what? 80 power with stab? One, 2, 3. 10% chance, by the way. That's a disaster. I love losing to 10% chances. It's so funny! So funny! Because now the Charizard can just switch out to get rid of my rain. So it's over. It's over! It's over! It's over! Like, they would have to be a massive dummy to stay in here. What other Pokemon do they have? I wish I could see on that screen. Okay, actually, I think it is better to weather ball into this slot and then to shoot into this slot. Yeah, no, it's over. There's no recovering from that. Conked. There's a hope for recovery, but it's very low. Locked and loaded, etc.
Pew!
Shot. Cleaved. Okay. Believe we would still live Sucker Punch.
Whoa!
I already saw that you typed that, deal or no deal. I did already see that you typed that. It's your video. You can do what you want. I should have snarled on the switch in. That would have been a funny play. God damn. Special drop would be legendary here. Nope, never lucky. Hopefully they go for Heat Wave. If they go for Heat Wave here, then I think there's a big chance of recovery. If they go for Weather Ball, we've lost. Or I've lost, rather. Aha! I won! Nice. For my turn, should you add Sarv to my side to make it ice cream cake? No. No, Sarv hasn't been relevant to the lore for like 3 years, I think. There's much more to me than just funny cake.
Yay! Bye, Basil.
I won!
Whoa!
Playing.
Ooh, pretty lady. Oh, the baby!
I love alchemy. I drapple the teeny.
Blum blum.
Charizard Whimsicott dot team.
Down.
Gleamed. Gleamed. I'm about to get tailwinded and then lose. Hopefully they go for Encore on this thing instead, forgetting that Dark types can't be, prankstered. That would be the best case scenario.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, I've lost. %, by the way. I should play FNF? Why? Oh, what a dummy. Haunted. Wow. Pokemon, but the whole team is anti-flinch. Fuck is this? Scary is what it is. Hopefully they either fake out or they double attack into the, into Armstrong here. What a god! What a god! Focus energy. Kicked. They didn't even Mega Evolve. Locked and loaded. I've got them in my sights. Target acquired.
Pew!
Shot.
Darn.
Edged. Crit? Yep. Probably got scope lens, so they auto crit. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights.
Pew!
Shot. Oh, fuck. Focus ups your crit rate by 1 stage. If you have 2 of them, then you auto crit. Damn, gotta switch out, lose my boost. He's got a Mega Metagross on his tummy. On his chest. Xbox, Gola. Lucky. They gave this fucker Unseen Fist, by the way, so it hits through Protect. Can't even protect against it. What a great game. Awesome. I should have forfeited like as soon as I saw the Mental Herb, honestly. I'm gonna end up on someone's YouTube shorts, aren't I? Yeah, I can't even protect it, yeah. I mean, I can try, I guess. But it's not gonna matter. Yeah, no, it's not gonna matter. I'm so tired. Don't I lose more from forfeiting? I don't know. Huh? You mean forfeiting? No, I don't. How can you lose more? You've already lost at that point, like... If the penalty for footing is worse, I don't believe so. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself, Doomy.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Faked. What a god. Oh dear. It's a disaster. I guess we can see if they're actually like a massive, like, giga brain. Let's see if they're galaxy brained here. Churrobites. Encore Sneasel. Or Weeball. Do it, it'd be funny. Oh. I love losing based on a 10% chance. It's so good. What a great game. It means nothing is right. Powered. I'm so tired. They're gonna protect the tailwind here, aren't they? Hello, sewer system. Nice. Okay, no tailwind. They gem into this? Into this, okay. What is this thing's base speed? It's 101, isn't it? 101, okay, so this thing does outspeed it still. Gambling. Oh. Big risk here. Wait. Slime, ballin', I guess, not slimed. Not slimed. That was a massive risk, but that paid off. Fucking hell. Cleaved. Insane risk. Chomp. Whoa! If they're scarfed on the chomp, that's a bit of a problem. The speed... I just realized how fucking big the gambit is. Relying on a speed tie here. Garchomp's 102, and this thing's also 102. Claude.
Yay!
Ordinal iron head or the other. Will it pay off? What, the risk? I think so. Alright, Doomy. One more turn of rain, okay. I think it did. I think that risk actually was immensely worth it. All in.
Yay.
No placement gained, of course. In fact, I lost placement. I was 21,000, now I'm 26. Awesome, great. Oh, brilliant. I don't get it. I really don't. How many gacha tickets do I have? That's a lot. Jeez. Doom combined rando. Oh, we could shiny hunt with the pretty lady. We got 5 billion tickets. I don't need these. Oh, I have to pick one. The Rampardos. Rampardos is an allure ball. What even are these, like, bloody, like, silhouettes supposed to be? Fish. They could have had like silhouettes of actual Pokemon. I wonder what the shiny odds are in this. Oh, spider. Whoever was asking me to take the spider, here you go. Spidered. Is this? Wait, hang on a minute. But a new version of it means nothing, just called anxiety. What pride flag did I see? The progress pride flag in a window of a shop. Oh, apparently internally it means everything's name internally is just anxiety. Oh, white space, okay. Fish and chips. Chippies. It means a moderate amount. Oh yeah, playing. I don't know if you saw it. I had posted in the group chat. I had done, I got to that scene. Oh, that's apples.
Are apples your favourite fruit?
It's okay playing. That's what Persimmon sounds like if you didn't know. Oh, Arbok, awesome. Out of all the Pokemon they could have put in this. There's no Metagross, no Salamence, no Blaziken. Oh. Oh, pretty lady. A question, but you don't know how to word it. What's your question, soldier? coding time, I think.
Coding time, coding time. Time to code.
What music can I play? Oh yeah, hang on. So, where is the... Me first learning piano. Okay. You like how I make silly sounds?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, we can make make more, Jill sprites, maybe. Do I need to? Let's see. That could be her Jill sprites. So her Japanese name is like Sho, or like Syo, like S-Y long O, which would end up being pronounced as Sho. Okay, I think I want to redo this one here. Oh yeah, I've got to like move them all down as well. So I thought about making her name like Sho Jin Saida. Like just like Rimashi it. Or Romashi it. But that might be both a bit... Because I thought that would like fit in a little bit better, but that might, you know, be a bit on the nose.
Splishy splash, I was taking a bath. Do 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 do. Splishy splash, I was taking a bath. Do 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 do.
Tweezers! Why am I tweezers? Well, she is full on chomping her thumb. Chomped. She's Adobe Animate. So I got like the whole like animation stuff. Or Adobe whatever, Photoshop? Photoshop. She's full on like chomping her nail off. You need me no more. Wait, what? Huh? Thumb tastes better than key. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. Hang on. Need this thing. Give me your face. Faced. You did that as a kid, what? Bit your thumb off? Why is she doing that? Angie, I suppose. Make the thumbs. We'll make this separate as well. Stop eating your skin. I'll make her have like a closed fist here. You need me? You know more on this topic better than you? Okay, what's up?
What do you need? What do you need?
Wow. What are boob socks? No, they're not an actual... No, they're not a real thing. They're not like an actual bit of clothing, no. They are, just how some people draw, clothes. And I dislike it. It's like the only, like, Jill sprite where she doesn't have her tongue, like, flopping about. Consider becoming a channel member so we can sell boob socks. I'm not gonna have her, like, have this stupid, like, grr. I'm just, like, drawing it there so that, you know, it's easier to work around for now. Why I don't like it? Uncomfy. You know how tight that would be on your sternum? Is that unrealistic? Yes. It's not how clothes work. Like, you would need a very skin-tight outfit for it to work that way. Like Geef? No, but like, not only would it have to be skin tight, like, the boob pockets would have to be, like, built into the actual clothing itself. Yeah, I think I successfully removed the teeth. I think teeth have successfully been smoothed out. I don't think it... Does it look weird? Oh, whoops. Similar to foam, instead of making your boob look larger, they make it look rounder? No. It's just like... Because, like, when I say, like, boob socks, it's like... You'd have to have fabric that goes around each cup. Like, each booba, right? It would get very sweaty. There's no breathing room there. Me trying to get information out of the enemy of the state. Oh, okay, I think I've removed their teeth. Thumbed. Turned away for 2 minutes. What's happening? New Jill sprites. That's good. Is that good?
Bobo!
Okay. Alright. No. Okay. That looks so fucking dumb. Thought I was gonna write ban. About to ban you. No, I'm about to ban you. No, I'm kidding. Draw a long tongue. Bro, the whole point is to remove the tongue. That's why I'm doing this. Hang on. I've got an idea. New layer. Bow. Nope. What'd that tongue do? Draw along the final. Draw the fucking long tongue. You happy? There, blue, long tongue, tongued. Like a snake. Like breathing fire, like a dragon. There, tongued. thought I like long tongue. Well, it's more the stamina, honestly. Stamina, son. Can't hurt me, Jack. It's like with the small mouth, it just looks like too like innocent. She looks too innocent. I need to like get like a good mouth shape. Whoa, hello. The moist critical situation is sad? What's the moist critical situation? What happened?
What happened? What happened?
I can borrow one of these so that I can get like the colors for the teeth and stuff. Make this say a thingy, a PNG. I mean, just take a cross section, not cross section, but just like a little square there. There we go. Heart. A video with a stretchy aspect ratio. Oh, looky. Oh, actually, no, I need the outside of the mouth as well. There we go. Steven Spielberg movie. Wait, hang on, you said like you needed me for something. What did you need me for? It's a bit weird. Getting there though. Antiseptic Elbow sounds like a band name. You did say like the guarana soda. You did say that. Brazil's World Cup game is tonight, or what am I even doing, man? Like, doesn't really look a lot like a mouth, does it? Not really how teeth work, is it? Oh yeah, no, that looks really weird, like zoomed out. Let me make it go up a bit more. Ugh, I'm bad at this. Yeah, it looks really weird. The drawing's fucking hard, man. I'm assuming you DM'd me like a... Oh, Dapped. The pups dap me up. If you, like, put your hands, like, up a little bit, they'll dap you up. Or rather, like, my dad's taught them to, like, if you, like, go, like, whooah! Like, you know, you, whooah! Like, put both your hands up. They'll, like, Herschel at least, he'll, like, get up and he'll, like, high-five you with, like, both of his paws. How the fuck do artists do this, man? Like, how am I so bad at this? Having ADHD is, like, rough, because it's, like, you do something, it's, like, if you're not, like, instantly, like, amazing at it, then you're, like, damn, I'm never gonna be good at this, and then you just give up. Oh, hold on, I'm cooking. Wait a minute, let me cook. I think that's starting to look okay, actually. Yeah, just needed to change the shape a little bit. It's so over, it's so back, isn't limited to champions, yeah. Chris, I missed two, thingies, triple axles in a row. No, never mind, it's over. It's so over. Like, it was looking okay until I, like, zoomed out the amount that I would need to, like, you know, like, actually see it at. %10 chance? No, I missed two triple axles twice, and missing those triple axles lost me the match entirely. Like, there was no recovering from that point onwards. Yeah, no, this doesn't look good, because, like, this is all, like, lighter here, isn't it? It's like grey. Ah, fucked up. Got all these, like, fucking layers. Just trying to draw on top of the layers. Take that as like the mouth shape and draw on top of it, maybe. Yeah, the three mouth, yeah. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What's the, hang on, what does the fucking thing look like? Could try and just, like, tone down this thing. Like, what even is this? Oh, teeth. Like, work backwards, maybe. You can get, like, a general shape of mouth. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Hang on. We're getting somewhere. Does that look like she's grinning? In this. Check DMs? Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. A grimace? Okay, perfect. Playing. Do you understand what you have brought onto this world? Oh yeah, okay. So Playin had sent me like Ripperoo's laugh and Jill's laugh for comparison. And I posted them in like the modding server. And someone sent me the Japanese like Jill laugh for comparison. And we all agreed that the Japanese one like fit much better. Like it was still unhinged, but in a less like off the walls like wacky kind of way, right? So here's Ripperoo, which is like a stock like laugh. I think it's using Lion King with the hyenas as well. This is English Jill. And he's like, sure. It's like, it's still unhinged, but like, it's a very different energy. You know what I mean? It reminds me a bit of, like, I've never watched Death Note, but I've heard, like, you know, the famous, like, you know, scene where, like, you know, Ella's, like, laughing, like, uncontrollably. And, like, it's not, like, you know, haha funny, it's, like, unnerving laughter. It reminds me of that. A little bit too thick on the outlines, I think. Toothache. Are you late? I think you may have swapped systems. Oh, not systems, sorry, swapped alters. Or headmates, rather. One of you was here, like, since about 2 hours ago. May I ask who is joining us? Why are you apologizing? Yeah, you're fine. Doesn't look that bad though, does it? Am I coping, or does that not look bad? Or not look good, rather. Looks okay. Milo.
Oh, huh.
Oh, here's maybe what we need is maybe like some grey on the sides here. This is the first time I'm hearing from a Milo. Have I ever been to a theme park? A few. I've been to Universal Studios. I've been to Disneyland in Paris. I went to Legoland in England. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's fine. I think, like, if I fidget with it a bit too much, I think I'll ruin it. So I think that's fine. Oh, hello. Fucking Hifumi, fucking. I wonder if we can take a thumb here. And just put it on the other hand. Arguments for Hifumi's defense? Wait, is that people, like, is that directed at me? Or is it directed at, like, in general? Not me, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save a copy of this. So I've got a copy of the Photoshop document. So I'm gonna try and, like, just flip this and stick it, like, behind here. He's a gooner. You rank him higher than Sayaka? He took the excuse. Yeah. Also, his motive isn't to protect Celeste. It's not about protection. Because bro's like, you know, oh,
It's like when the girl who likes the boy bullies him because she likes him.
it's like, no. He calls himself her little piggy. Bro has no chivalrous bone in his body. You're very likable playing. Fucking... I gotta get rid of this, man. The fucking Hifumi... You rank Hifumi higher than Sayaka, though. I'm fascinated by that. I want to hear your reasoning behind that. Because for me, like, Hifumi has his own tier. At the bottom, dead last. You only see Hifumi fans on Reddit? That tracks. And I use Reddit. Hifumi, more like Hifu... Brother,
Do you understand? I wonder about that.
Hifumi Watchog Snacksworth Greedent. Oh my goodness, that's a tough one. Hifumi's the type of guy to say, "No more, Mr. Nice Guy." No, Hifumi's the type of guy to say, like, "Forgive me, master. For this one time, I must go out." And then he just fucking trips and dies immediately. You like Sayek have a role in the plot, but Hifumi at least has a funny VA. He legit has a quote saying it's not his final does he? I wish we could still clip things, because like when I was doing Hifumi's like free time events in like a playthrough, which I ended up accidentally not saving, so I have to fucking do them again. I did like the Strathon Purge like thing with him and with me and Taka talking about him. Am I editing her to do a Super Saiyan pose /J? I mean, that wasn't the intention, but if you're gonna say it like that... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Is it this? Is it 12? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Type of guy to say, well. Bro literally calls himself the Alpha and the Omega. When he reads X-Reader fanfics, I mean, he writes doujins. No, Eduardo is like eons above Hifumi. I think Greedent wins out of those four. It goes, okay. It goes Greedent, Watchog, Snacksworth, Charizard, Hifumi. Do you want to ask? That's his ultimate title, his ultimate doujin author. Artist. Whatever. Okay, we need to, like, change the shading here. Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. Yo, I'm fucking this shoulder up, with this arm. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. That was amazing. Wait, what? What happened? Didn't know I was into that. You liked it? It was a little round? Okay, I can reverse it then. Reverse a reverse. See the other side? What have I done? I have regrets. Okay, I need to get her braid back. To borrow one of these. I could probably just like snip this one here, right? Whoa, hello. Nah, people would notice. We'll take it from this one. We'll just like put it like there or something, nobody will know, it'll be fine. Genocide Sure. Oh yeah, earlier I played the someone had sent me, like, the Japanese, like, laugh or, like, voice for her. So baguette, eat the food. Eat the food. Maybe there's a smart object. Perth. Oh, that's pretty good. You hate her hair. What makes you hate it? Well cooked. Oh, I need to, like, shift the other sprites that are, like, a bit higher up as well. I need to move them down a bit. Her hair color is insulting to your eyes. What, brown? How tall is her body? Good question. I actually don't know. Oh wait, you know, her height would be shown in game, so we can check it when I pop the game open again. I'm actually gonna take like the regular like just like like cross arms like like sprite. I'm gonna actually clone that and put it over different ones so that in the trials it will actually show like Jill's like mugshot. I can actually use this as a counter as well. Or this, rather. I'll make that, like, her counter graphic as well. A funny thing I could do for trials? Explain! Explain! The zombie Toko sprite with one of her lying on the floor. Peter Griffin posed. Galarian Articuno twice this month, and it flew away from you both times. Damn. Since I got that second shiny Gyarados, I haven't seen, like, any of the birds since. That's 27. Okay. 27. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they're extremely rare, yeah, and they flee very quickly as well. Doing this to see like if I'd like forgot to like erase any like particles. I think I did. Get Arena Trap or Shadow Tag? There ain't no abilities in Go. Unless you're Mimikyu or Iga Slash. That's 28. Whenever anyone here says hear me out, they just don't say anything. Like, here you are. Okay, I'm listening. The floor is yours. The floor is yours. The choice is yours. Have I replaced 29? I have, okay. 29's the fucking horny sprite. It's 19 through 30. We can replace 24 with a clone of this one. You could beat her in a fight, are you sure about that? Okay, let's go find her counter graphic that I made. Very ugly.
Oh, ugly. Ugly. Ugly.
$47 Gapdos. That's so small.
The baby. The baby. The baby.
It was nice seeing the pups yesterday. I think I used a Master Ball on a Galarian Articuno. I have a few Zapdos. I did get 2 shiny ones, one of which I sent over to my Switch, and the other one I get to keep in my game, so I get to have my cake and eat it too. Yeah, I have 1 Galarian Articuno. That's 2442. That I used the Master Ball on, yeah. But it's not shiny. And the IVs are like mediocre. I don't have a Galarian Moltres. How many Zapdos do I have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have 4 regular Gapdos and 1 shiny one in Go. And then I have a second shiny one that's in Violet. Oh, this shiny Gapdos I got on the Lechonk Community Day. Lechonk. Lechonk. So last month, about just a little bit over a month ago was the last time I saw a Galarian bird. Or the Tonks. The Tonks. The Tonk. Okay, which one of these is the Jill one? Where's the Jill counter?
No, that's wrong.
Containing Articuno, 2 containing Zapdos, 2 containing Moltres, and a Gapdos. You're glad you don't work at Walmart. What happened at Walmart? This one might be hers. Yeah, okay, yeah, this one's hers, okay. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to borrow someone else's face. There's something happened to their face. Excuse me, Kyoko, we'll have to borrow your face. Wait, why can't I, like, drag this into a new page? Hello? Why do you not let me do? Making a counter graphic just for the dimensions. Make this a smart object. Oh. $9.22. Actually, it's 9:59. Oggy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
So repack the texture packs. Alright. Copy. Okay. So now we can go to... $9.22. Not here. Not here. Yosh. I forgot that I'd made a counter for Jill, but I guess we can use it more now. Appreciate you all being like so patient with me just doing this. Nice to be around.
Appreciate it.
put in between them both just to be sure. There's a spider in your room. The spiders are friendly. You're scared of them?
They'll be okay. They'll be alright, they'll be okay.
Chickens. You threw a pillow at it and said, "I'm sorry, little." You're not Thanos. You shouldn't kill spiders. They're friendly. Yeah, we can put a Jill counter here. $9.22. They are. Most of them are. Yeah, let's go to you. Yeah. The idea.
The little friends, they get rid of all the pests.
I saw like a short video where like a fly flew into like someone's pocket and they pulled it out of their pocket and they held it and they gave it to a spider to like wrap up. So I don't think we've seen this dialogue yet. my VA impression of Taka raised him up to be high up on your tier list? Well, it's only because, like, Sean Chiplock is also the voice of Kinger. So I'm just doing, like, the Kinger voice, oh. Get out of my phone, I'm playing Minecraft! Oh no! Oh, pardon me, there's been a murder! Oh no! You never watched it, so you're only going off my VAing. Oh, for what it's worth, I've been told that I do a good impression. I'm trying to give her, like... Have you heard, like, the, like, if you've ever been on, like, TV tropes, you ever heard of the term, like, affably evil? I've been trying to write her, like, Jill, like, a little bit like that. I'll bump that up as well. You can't find it, so think it's gone? What does that mean? Can't find what? The spider. Don't throw pillows at spiders! Another Jill counter here. That trope is what you were thinking this Jill is? Affably evil? Yeah. Like, she's much more like... She has some dry humor. She's much more prone to, like... faux, like... Not faux. Because there's faux affably evil, and also just affably evil. Like, I don't think that she, like, you know, I don't think she, like, fakes, like, any of, like, her, like... She's just, like, someone who... You know. Oh. But yeah, affably evil, I think, fits her. Not to be confused with laughably evil, which is just Jack the Ripper-roo. Like, laughably evil would be like Ganondorf. Like, where his whole personality is just bad guy. Like, Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. The motives for killing Ai in the rewrites? It's right here. It's, yeah, it's in here. So I'd originally rewritten it so that, like, you know, the original instance was, an instance where, you know, she was in a life or death self-defense scenario. And, Jill fronts so that Toko doesn't have to, you know, handle that trauma on her own. As a result, if she suddenly finds herself fronting, she assumes that Toko is in danger. So, the first, like, person that she sees that kind of fits that criteria, she's going to assume that they assaulted Toko. And the reason that, like, she pins them by their wrists, I mentioned it earlier here, is that, like, in that initial instance, they had pinned Toko by the wrists. So, Jill's idea there is to put them in that same position to kind of inflict that same, like, fear in them, like that same helplessness that Toko must have felt back then. And the reason that she specifically uses her scissors here is so that Toko knows that it's Jill that did it and not Toko herself, right? So, because like in vanilla, Jill uses the scissors that she crafts herself because she's like, oh, it's my trademark, you know, I'm a professional. Whereas here, no, it's specifically because it's something that only Jill has. So it would mean that, it would mean that if they're not present, then that means that Jill didn't do it. Yeah, here we go. Even if she's not the most pleasant individual, I'll do whatever I can to protect her. She reacts, she doesn't make the first move. And the scissors are twofold. Yeah, it's symbolic of cutting ties. But also, I think I mentioned later on that it's so Toko knows as well. Yeah, here we go. We'll get rid of this. I know it's a little bit contrived, but I don't know. It's my story, and I get to write what I want. And yeah, she believes that she's protecting her when she does it. Oh, okay, this is Jack. Human snail. I think Toga's very romantic seeking, so she ends up with the wrong person and Jill has to handle it. I think that's accurate. Yeah, I think that would fit. That would line up, yeah. Yeah. You're sent to add in DMs? Sure.
Okay.
Let's compile some code. Didn't know if I'd missed this from the case files thing.
Okay.
Let's boot it up. Surprised Militic doesn't have a Mega Evolution. They could have given one to Flygon as well. Oh. So yeah, there's gonna be like Makoto dialogue here. So you'll have to forgive the Makoto dialogue. And I haven't done custom, like, I haven't like used like sprite like images for myself either.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No,
that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
I think this is where white noise gets introduced.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
I found
What? The why is more important according to the file. There appear to be the first is that
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
but more important is the other characteristic. And it's something that has never been made public.
You will know endless torment. I should add that in there. What script is that? I think it's this one. Nope, it's not. Okay. Which one is it? You will know. Your pain will be legendary. It's this one, okay.
Oh yeah, Sakina.
Oh, we put the sprite first so that it has a chance to change before the trial camera goes on them. Okay.
Never made public? What the hell is it? Why don't you tell them?
Sure. There you go.
Apparently, in every other than
Did I not
However,
make that a...
Chihiro was most...
I did make a consent statement
It's because
here
the culprit
at
in
some
this
point.
case... No fucking way!
You're saying
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie! What? What are you saying?
In the counter.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
I fixed it.
Now I understand.
Is it because
Huh?
I think they thought that the suspect might have...
Oh, okay. But
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after...
There's the consent statement. Okay.
You're talking about...
That's right. Think back.
Okay, so I have to know, like, why... Interesting that it... Do you see that? Like, the name, like, changed there for a moment. Why is she not, like... sepia tone?
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness, in other words, within her is one...
So when Toko trapped herself...
You don't put advertising, so they don't need to tell you to advertise on Snapchat?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't... It was to keep her other personality from getting...
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid...
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know
The
all
fact
this?
that he's smiling here...
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
The missing overlay on dead characters? Maybe.
Huh?
No, because, like, the other characters had the sepia tone on them. So why doesn't Jill specifically?
Last night, just before Monica, she told me, she said, A murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
It. See, I changed the dialogue there.
And that trepidation is what's called...
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I'm telling you!
Counter.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
I hope that the counters, like, are neat. Like, they don't, like, feel weird.
What?
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world. Besides, you said that is what in spite of that promise.
You said if I... That's the...
Such ignorance. How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
It's not how it works.
I tried! I swear I tried to control it, but...
Not how it works.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question.
Do you understand? Let's see. Do you understand?
Such ignorance. Come on.
So this is just cafeteria because I need to figure out which one is the library, like, background. Oh, there's a, an extra input sound there. Not sound, but... input thingy. There we go.
What the heck?
Calm down.
No, that's wrong!
What's wrong?
Oh, there's an extra input there as well. She's ghost written one of her romances.
Stop talking.
Spun. Should probably change that.
What the heck?
I wonder about that.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
So here you go, like, like, she waking up here, or she fronting here, like, immediately assuming that someone did something to Toko. So that's why she's there.
Uh-huh.
Such ignorance. That's enough. Naturally.
She's so intense.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Oh, there's an extra zoom there that doesn't need to be there.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
So in vanilla, she's just like, oh, I'm the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding! But like, based on like how I've been writing her, she wouldn't know what their situation is, right?
Most unfortunate.
You understand?
Are you the one subjecting us to this? Subjected.
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me and another thing! The police and... I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
So, Byakuya also, like, because we know that he's faked all this, right? Completely sociopathic, because, like, if he did too well here, right? Then he would be killed as well, right?
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
I changed embarrassing to horrifying because, like, this feels much less like what you'd call, like, embarrassing.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Jill counter.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah! I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
You wound me. Nevertheless, I'm not who you're looking for. So you're gonna hear vanilla Jill voice lines here, so I apologize for that.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference between...
Huh?
Uh-oh, you don't know?
So I guess you'll hear like the difference between how I've written her and how she was in vanilla.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Product placement.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between...
There you go.
For one, in the Genocide Jack murders, according... But Chihiro died from a...
Ah, yes. That is remarkable.
Wouldn't it be strange? And there's more.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
It's like kind of... It's kind of humorous. Like seeing the massive contrast between like how I've written her and how she is in vanilla.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
There you go.
Do you remember what they used some kind of...
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide... Specifically, pairs of razor...
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac.
Big Mac? Are you...
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Oh yeah, so my sprites are not going to be the right poses, because those are just what they were in vanilla, and some of mine are different IDs to Moko's.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
And there needs to be a space there as well.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed...
There you go.
Is it because...
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack...
They were all...
That's right! The people I killed with such passion! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Really weird, like, hearing the vanilla voice here now.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
The hell is wrong with you?
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute...
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolicon! I would never kill for a reason, and if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? Plus, whatever reason I have for, who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Yeah, do you really think that she could lift that?
That does make some amount of sense. Say what?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to put like the edit of like the
Don't just use any scissors.
Okay,
the
whatever.
the
Still aren't
swingy
any
thing.
in the
So she's
school.
still gonna have tongue in
Are
this
you
upcoming
sure about
bit.
that?
Still gonna be tongue here.
She's full. That's right. So I can kill anywhere. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
How much does it weigh? I'm just looking at it like... It would have to be something that's heavy enough for Mondo to lift as well. So I'd wager a guess that like at least... Let's take a look at it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If each of those is 5 pounds, that may be a 50-pound dumbbell.
Hey, come on.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Put an input here.
But the body really was...
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to.
This is what I said like earlier.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer. I have to figure out like what line that
Byakuya.
is.
It's you'd have no problem gaining. Plus, you'd all. Right, you.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Big contrast.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Just hope that I don't make everything say less harsh stuff to Toko Jill from the perspective she kills still. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Look, the way you were acting right. You wanted to go to the group.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's
Au
something.
contraire.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural. The victim, what? So of course I would. There was no
Oh,
time.
I think
What's so
it's
strange? Was he taking me with you?
We memorized
So,
this
you
one
said
here.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural. The victim
was
There we go. No, that's wrong!
I'll tell you what's so strange, because up until we actually discovered the... So your claim that you went to the girls...
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
There is more to it. We just talked about the differences between the proof you're looking for is...
Oh? Proof that I'm the...
So when I saw this initially, like, I immediately was like, hey, that's not rope. Like...
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
That's right! It absolutely...
Then there must be something there.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody
else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
How answers for the wrong choice be Byakuya and Hifumi most of the time? Like, in every case?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, I use my... And I use those same...
Tongue.
Chihiro was... It was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then
Some
there
of them
must
do,
be
yeah.
Something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
It's not even rope.
No, that's wrong!
It's a fucking extension cord.
Actually, because you see... That extension cord... What? Byakuya and this... went missing. And there's no way someone who used...
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord.
That's really what you think? Then I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
You did.
Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Huh? Do we really need to?
I know. There's something that...
Is that right? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
There you go.
You say you killed Chihiro, but are you sure about...
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? She was found dead in the girl... How could the scene of the crime have...
Well, I think it's along with the...
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe...
Got him.
Just hold on! Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place...
Carpet. Oh no, it's the poster. Wait, wow, it just lets me... Damn, I thought I would have gotten a mistake for that one. Oh, okay, it's because that comes after this.
There you go.
The proof that she was killed...
Your proof is some posters?
Oh yeah, check out the vanilla dialogue for this bit, by the way.
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Big-boobed supermodel.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, a poster of the super pop again. That doesn't...
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing you know what I'm talking...
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' but I noticed that...
There you go.
The stain on the... In fact...
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the car... But what?
To move the murder... What? In other words, the bloodstained post by doing this...
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but...
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger... Then how did Chihiro get in the... To get into the locker rooms, but Chihiro... She had no way to get in...
Could it be... No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I wish I knew what the idea of, like, 'cause he's got a line that's like, how about that? Tell me I did something about the blue tracksuit thing from Celeste's account, so contrived? You joined back on what looks like TC looking at the poster woman's bum. Bruh. Wait, what do you mean, Kalan? Because like in vanilla, Celeste specifically says that it's blue. And Mondo then says that he has one that's a different color. So it's something that the only people who would know about it would be Makoto, Celeste, Chihiro, and Mondo, because he killed her. You sentence makes one of the voice lines I added?
Genocide Jack, I presume?
I presume. Because you got a screenshot. Okay, let me get this on the screen. I thought this was a funny joke. We've already established that Mondo's been calling me Scissor Sister. But after Jill reveals she uses uses scissors. And I have like a internal monologue aside, like, thank you for that, Mondo.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm talking about Leon's hair.
No, that's wrong.
If that is, then yeah, I'll look into that.
No, I don't think Chihiro...
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, if it's shocking for... Yeah, because I like blue. I would have used blue.
Because Leon's handbook was...
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation?
Actually, in other words, you could borrow...
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then...
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook.
So, if she didn't use
Maybe, Mr. Knight. It seems like there's no way.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Okay, so I changed this upcoming... So this in vanilla, this is like the bit where, you know, that one bit happens. There is a conditional dialogue here. Not conditional dialogue, conditional thing here with being max friends with Chihiro.
What the... You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
I'll explain what it is when we get there.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
Okay, here I go.
Oh yeah, so them just blipping out there without fading out. I'm not sure what causes that. I'll have to look more into the scripting. This obviously isn't the final.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
It's a bit weird to keep emphasizing that so much.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
Sakura carefully patted down Chihiro's body, taking care to be respectful.
Wait.
So this is different. So in vanilla, Sakura roars. She's like, "Wah!" And the awful bit happens. Sakura untucked Chihiro's shirt from her skirt and gently rolled the bottom up a few centimeters, revealing a small patch of cloth.
Huh?
A nicotine patch.
You!
I don't think so. Chihiro wouldn't have been a smoker.
You understand?
Unless she had a secret double life as a delinquent.
Hey, come on.
Hey, dude, I respect you, but that'd be wild if it were the case.
Ain't that right?
Maybe she's just trying to clean up her act. You know, quit the cigs.
Honestly.
C'est très incompétent.
Wait, could that be... So this is conditional on having max friendship with Chihiro. Because we have a flashback to the very last free time event. Suddenly everything clicked. Chihiro being afraid of the locker rooms, and her telling me there was something about her she wanted to share when she was ready to. It's a hormone patch.
Aww.
I see.
I feel like I handled this a lot better than Vanilla.
It's true.
Okay, so if you didn't have max friendship with Chihiro, Kyoko is the one who would deduce that. If you do, then we deduce it instead, based on the free time events and the context we get from those. But otherwise,
correct.
It would just skip to right here.
Hmm?
What?
That's Vanilla line. I actually removed a ton of the A's in here. There were more A's here.
Huh?
It would seem...
Oh yeah, in Vanilla, from this point forwards, they all exclusively gender Chihiro with male pronouns. From this point onwards.
I see.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
No, that's wrong! The hell's wrong with you two? Did you not just hear us?
Could it be?
Yes, indeed.
Ridiculous.
Taka says trans rights. I feel like that would be in character for him because of, you know, the whole hall monitor thing. Ultimate moral compass. There you go.
That doesn't matter. Now, if... It would seem... Hmm? Correct.
Sorry.
Isn't Taka gay? Yes. Yes.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Okay, so that's as far as I've written. So what do we think? Even Byakuya will? I haven't thought about that. Because originally, I had planned for, like, at the end, like, instead of, like, me calling out, Monokuma, or not Monokuma, sorry, Hifumi, Byakuya would, like, smack him up the back of his head. But I don't think... Oh my god, wait a minute. Hang on a minute, I just got a screenshot from Inky. This is entirely coincidental, but the way the sprite and the evidence overlay here just works out so fucking well. Hang on a minute, this is great. Posterior pondered. But yeah, yeah, I'm not sure if it would be in character for Byakuya to... Yeah, it certainly wouldn't be, like, in character for Byakuya. Like, I feel like he just wouldn't care. Maybe that's why he had that expression. I gave him, like, that... The reason that I gave him, like, the worried, like, whoo, like, expression. Bro, that's unhinged, Dinky. You can't just say that. The reason that I gave him, like, the, like, you know, the nail-biting, like, blue, like, forehead expression, was because he was, like... It was more, like, leaning into, like, how, indifferent at best, yeah. But, like, okay, so the reason I gave him that expression was, like, it was less that, like, you know, he was horrified at what was happening, and more that, like, he was kind of being beaten at, like, his own, like, I guess, quote-unquote game. You know what I mean? Because he didn't work with anyone at the corporation, did he? Like, he just... He day traded to get $4 billion. And he's just the heir apparent. Which would imply that he's not currently involved outside of being the heir apparent. I did pretty well with rewriting that segment. Thank you! Yeah, the two things there to rewrite, there was, yeah, like, Jill's whole thing, like, her introduction and everything, and, Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. I opened up my DMs again and saw this image again. We gotta talk about this for a moment. Why does she have an arse on top of her arse? Look, she's got like one arse here, and then another little arse on top of her arse. Why? Why? But yeah, I think that I arse assessed. Yeah, no, I think that I did alright with both. Yeah, it's like the double, like, chapter 2, like, is definitely like what had, you know, cemented, like, you know, like why I wanted to like do the whole rewrite. And I knew that like chapter 2 was gonna be like, you know, the big, like, you know, there's gonna be like significant changes. And I think that I did a decent job, all things considered. Not even sure if all things considered is the right phrase to use. I think that, like, everything is in character. Not respecting body condition. Oi! What, double bum? And I revealed this yesterday as well. Like, I was having some like coding difficulties. Like, whenever I tried to like compile a code, like something was happening that was making it go wrong, and it turned out to be a load-bearing closed bracket that I just forgotten to close. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed. You know, that you thought that the rewrites to Jill's character and her introduction and everything. As well as last night, also, when I streamed vanilla. And then immediately after that, I streamed how I had rewritten Jill's introduction. Like, to have them back to back to compare. So you can check that out on yesterday's VOD if you want to. But I'm gonna pop to bed for now. So mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you haven't, you can also check out the links in the description, by the way, for links to my Discord, FNF Mods, Tutorials, paid for Lost Series, Discord, my Patreon. But yeah, no, feedback on my writing is always appreciated. So, that, like, if you have any, like, comments and stuff, like, feel free to DM me about them. Yeah, be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated while you still can. And until next time, goodbye!